Alright, hello, how you doing, Federico on the channel. Starting in just a second. We'll probably hear like a major story point in a moment, so we'll get to see what happens after that. But first, remember I gotta collect these resources from those extractors. So, we're gonna do that, do our boss fight and whatever comes after, so I'll see you all after the ad and we will get started.
You're gonna be in a long one. It's only about 2 or 3 days to get it done. Oh. Transfer I'm doing it. Ow. I should fight him. Because I think I need the materials for him. Oh, he hits hard. Anyway, you go over 20. Oh, come on, darn it, you buddy. Son, he's dead. One thing about the way for the hearing, he's good. I can see it on that, I think.
Get here.
I didn't see this fast over here. So I turn around.
Yep, and a lot of places they hide things in corners and other stuff, so...
Yeah, that's where it's hidden. Like, under a wall.
It's like in Final Fantasy 14, they can hide some stuff in really obvious places that you have to literally turn your camera and go around to be able to see things. Meaning you have to actually explore. Like right now I was clearing the tower, letters hidden in very awkward around corners you can't even walk in. But you have to actually explore to find them. Alright. Day 5. So there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, like I said, there was 12 charter permits you get from the beginner banner. We get 5 more days before we gotta get her weapon. Second banner. More conversations. Oh yeah. The assassin girl. Murphy's Law Enforcer. Operator just came by with a message. Wanted to talk? You got into trouble again? Records Release Report. You get into conflict with local residents again. Yep. Need to write up something. I still have a few copies of the reflection left, so I can submit them together. You're not even reflecting. Those people are remorse, but you're not one of them. I thought you were one of them. Operator from the HR divisions already showed me this past mission reports. Does it always end up like this? Because easier to work, I guess. Dealing with people is exhausting enough. Having to cater to all the convoluted little schemes is just too much trouble. So, I usually just answer people according to what's on their minds. Fortunately, the individuals we're forced to negotiate with in the team's operations really appreciate such directness. It's a miracle you're alive. Nothing ever gone wrong. It's a miracle you're alive.
No,
Look at this kind of negotiation. Pulling this off all along, mad respect for you. Don't have its advantages.
Right?
Even if I never intended to harm any from the start, though in the worst against a few dirty looks, and if I popped their bubble. But their intentions were different, then it's safer to make them show their fists early with our skills. Okay, that makes sense. But Kakuri clearly had strong opinions about this in the report. You'll probably not tell your captain who worries about you. Rest assured, as long as no innocent parties are harmed, she won't ramble too much. Guessing the so-called locals haven't come to file a complaint or cause trouble yet. You're right. It sounds severe. Haven't received actual feedback. So they really did have something to hide? 100. Since we got nothing better to do today, why don't we go file a report myself and claim the reward? You think? Care to sign a name with me? I'm good. Leave this matter in your hands. Say it looked like a hidden object. Alright, so since we're here, let's go claim more resources. Can I explore this side? Equity table armband, we saw these. Regular money. So you have to complete them in order too to unlock the next one. Explore, maybe find some T-creds. My frontier to speak. This is two people who entered the ruins only to find their inert stuffed with gold. The poisonous mist operators will continuously lose HP, defeating enemies restores some HP.
My laces aren't tied. Wait, Endman's coming. Attention!
Where's that? Defeating enemies restores HP.
Break 'em up! Show's over.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
We're not going to use any of these yet, not on the low ones. So I need permits to spend 80 to get double the rewards. Nah.
Use it on the better.
Yeah, because especially these first ones, they're not really worth it. Conveners are living beings created by Originium, something, and we can get a rest.
Admin, finally got an assignment for me?
And see, he's always the one speaking with him on the team.
Random.
It's always him speaking, from what I see.
Engaging. Stay safe. We'll see this through. Target locked. Fire!
Switching to the right person to someone you can actually get that bonus knockdown damage.
Target locked. Fire!
No second chance.
We barely beat
Everyone
it in
okay?
time. Ame Industry Complex. The closest thing. If I had to run across the entire, come from here. Go from here. To the owl.
Yeah. There's a chest right there. Okay.
1,000 to 5,000 the next one.
Keep on pooling, ready to fight.
I'll get you some support from your cat will first.
Take your ass.
Big way. We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dowley.
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
Good work, everyone. Lots of gates in lots of different areas.
Good watch the killing garage too, by the way.
6 aerospace materials. We've gotten a couple of those before. Alright, so there's an owl here, there was an owl down here. I think there should be one more. That's 2, 3. Is there another one? Maybe something more in this area? That's for precious in 11 hours.
I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable?
Nothing else I've seen so far. Okay. Let's get our ores in.
Isn't simple. Like your client.
These minerals may come in handy.
Running.
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
Thank you.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more. I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
So you're looking for amazing damage?
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
These minerals may come in handy.
Alright.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Entering core AIC area.
People didn't even pick these up.
These minerals may come in handy.
What?
They broke the ship, but they didn't pick up the ores.
Oh my god, my water snow just came off the tent. Look. What? Yeah. Yeah, but I get really,
Then what? Is their character?
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed, chest in, hips loose, legs firm. Here goes.
Oh yeah, the other guy.
Shoot!
Log into the game and do a bunch of stuff. We'll do the other training craft later. Level 17. 36 gear. You know, he's a 6-star character too, buddy. I've been using him in my team, Bunny. Oh yeah, the other thing I forgot. I was gonna do the
Prepped and ready to go. Prepped and ready to go.
Originally
one
on
more.
car.
We need toss in the few people that we're not meant to have yet.
Wanna come snow?
Eccomi.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop.
I think you
Perfect for
We got
us.
him.
with
Super salty comeback. Unconventional lure improved speed recovery. Fellow angler. It's a cloudy day, but not cold. Perfect for angling. Don't miss it. Raccoon Squall Guy.
I believe we should be better prepared.
Yep, the 5-star characters are a bit more rare. We're in a battle arena. Cute little skirts.
Quiet. I'm pleased to see you alive. My patience almost ran out. What's it like waking up to pain each time? My savior.
More spawn. Yep. Ready to arena.
Careful, Enderman. I got this.
Take good care of your guests.
Hold on.
You talk too much.
How does he move so fast with all that bulk? Sterilize this area! Here we go!
It's kind of funny how they don't pick up the... You know, but other people can pick them up to get help. But you can heal other people if you pick them up and you're full. Sucky the bait stuff.
Find cover! He's dangerous up close!
I just got them all to take fucking damage because I did a kill on it.
Please stop, Mr. Dolly!
And then I'll heal with it. Ah, dodge too slowly.
Your end awaits.
Yetrick's hand will crush you!
Dodge the fire. And that's more. Alright, time to dodge again. Fuck your skill. This misses. Get her, furry. No self-destruct. For whatever you were planning.
Straight to the point. Nicely done.
You have the admin to thank. His weakness was exposed.
The smoke? Alright, so we only need 3 more Oculuses in this area.
That's what it says.
That's what they basically are.
You mean that 40
We've walked.
and beyond it, yeah.
Arlene things. I said almost level 8 in the Arlenes. It's basically an Oculus. Oh look, it's shiny. That's where he busted out of.
Oh, yeah.
Dead body. The bestie male crewmate is covered in wounds and no longer breathing. One of these clutches a neuropathy suppressed in his hand.
Try to steal Bone Crusher stuff, eh? You want death? Boss want to give you a chance. How many of you are there at the plateau?
Second chance.
Say it. I'll let you live. Want to save lives or get them killed?
Come closer.
That's right. Out with it.
These meds belong to the UWST! Die, bandit!
Stellar performance. You deserve my sincere commendations. Your memories may be gone, but look at you. Still striving so hard to be a leader, a savior, and a tyrant. Do you and I truly differ?
They're blocked up. Road's completely run out. There was no choice but to return to the hub and find a solution. Typically an explosion would be good for something like this. I would suggest.
Inman!
Theater main script.
Supervisor Perlica! What happened at the Valley Fort? We just heard something.
The chief of the Bone Crushers was at the Valley Fort. She blew up the bridge before she left. We were right behind her, but it was too late.
That road is our shortest way to support the power plateau. Air support would be difficult, as our flying vehicles would be affected by the anchors. These people have made their goals quite clear.
Our team went after them as we speak.
I hope he can stay safe and keep us updated on the Landbreaker's movements. Director Chin, is there any other way to reach the power plateau?
We can reach the power plateau by going through the Originium Science Park, but that is the longer route, and the anchor fall triggered a huge landslide. Cleaning it up will be difficult. Andre, report. What's the situation in the field?
It's bad. The road is completely blocked by a significant buildup of rocks and rubble. Our surveyors just sent us the details. Take a look.
This was the road we took to reach the hub base. We barely escaped the landslide.
We need large vehicles and lots of power to clear all this rubble away. But most machines on base have been destroyed.
Man, we're getting hit from all sides.
Stay positive, Chen. I say we assemble a landslide clearing team, stat. But first, the crew needs better protective equipment. We'll also require clearing machinery. Perhaps we can prepare a UWST construction vehicle for the task.
Mr. Andre, I believe the AIC's factory can play a role in this endeavor.
Very true. It's time to validate the design objectives of our factory. Let's meet up at the core AIC area.
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may take a while.
Traces of the scene match the patterns.
And check
But
what
how did Neverith?
Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, apologies. I was a little distracted. Please make haste with the preparations. The true objectives of our opponents must be identified quickly.
I understand. These landbreakers are far beyond ordinary bandits.
Director Chin, have we ever detected any individual in Valley 4 who is capable of manipulating the ether directly?
What? No, such abilities are not possible. The ether is simply too dangerous. Our attempts to study the ether are severely hampered by its lethality. No human individual can make direct contact with the ether safely. After all, the ether is the side opposing the origins of life, right?
Opposing the origins
Yes,
of life.
but we are all familiar with the textbook footnote on this quote. The Terrans did not have a full understanding of the secrets held by this planet.
That's true. In any case, there are plenty of matters on our hands that we must deal with.
Okay, is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah. Please help Andre at the core AIC area. We'll be preparing our supplies at that place.
It's easy, I'm confident we can have the roads clear in no time. Doesn't intend to for the operations. Re-crisis unlocked. Instant tab has been selected. For enemies, they can be challenged again. Re-crisis defeated boss can now be different death levels. The current death levels to more unlock more challenging death levels. Energy alluvium. Alright, so once we got there, we can actually enter them too. What is this? And please clean up the energy pavilion quickly. Quickly, like now. Don't leave them unchecked. The consequence of these out control. We must stand your ground until every last enemy is defeated. Use the combat facility to help our operators placed. Take a final phase where you can build more to vamp up our advantage. Do that. Careful, Edmund. Here are locations, approach them, and activate a battle. Large enemies appear, all enemies first time that give the first clear reward.
Wait, what? That's what we're doing. Thanks, crazy.
Commence AL7, annihilation!
Crystallize! Let me help! You shall be banished! Ready to strike! Crystallize!
Incoming! Unknown hazard! Make way!
Our annihilation. 30 enemies with combat facility.
Face your ass! Get crushed! That'll be a shout anytime! Ever seen this?
It's like, yes. I'm into energy pavilion, please clear it. As well, counting on you. Let's gun turn to you folks.
You're gonna back up, Sean, it's no doubt. Mom, I mean like we could find her a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Why not? Help someone else out in a similar way. Actually, that might be just close enough.
Moving! Ready to fight!
We'll see this through. Support vectors are down.
Face your ass! We're in perfect sync. 2 heads are better than 1, and 4 are even better.
Let's give it a go. Watch your step, people.
I'm with you.
Stay alert. This hostile poses a significant threat.
We haven't gotten there before. Yeah, it's like the assassin things too. Like if you catch it early, you don't have to deal with the running away.
Aren't that dangerous?
They're cutting all his forest. Do about it. Yeah, that weird tree that I can hit it, but it can't. Just a weird angle it's in.
I did the same thing as not get it. SJ, good thing,
Butterflies.
that. That one night, but you don't do it. I'm running with it.
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wild aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
Only you can clear force.
Stay safe.
Your end awaits. You pulled off a sweet move.
Every single tree. What's going on here? The one in charge? I observed you. There, I've been unthirsty. Time of pick sword, could be safe the condition of the valley. Then break your movements when I can stumble upon this place. I'm embraced again by someone else. Great vision what else has done this. Of course, I as a stay this place a bit well. It'd be worth looking into. Let's investigate together. Sure.
What the? And I can stop you up in the bathroom.
Such a clean technique. Ollie ended the fight very quickly. Strong. How can you tell? I can tell just follows the Bunk Rusher clan. After this guy was guilty.
I'm gonna just order them all at home.
Many he was a high priority on watches, but he definitely not someone who lightly either. Like this in the fight, will select your wounds. Every injury is lethal. Their skills are seriously extraordinary. Document the injuries first. Here's a tremendous force, tiny cuts, railings. He tests damage came from different weapons, actually landbreaker can reply. That's the other thing, it doesn't tell you the distance. Only has one clean wound on the back of the neck. Thus, there's no others in the body. And the grip his weapon probably. I'll keep the soul ambushed. Hey, we can repair these now. Areas that blue have to go into. This is what we gotta do. Oh, logs. Get command, restart maintenance. Start maintenance, sent to access communication module. Responsive access failed. Device suffered impact. Initiate emergency shutdown, saved 30 seconds of audio. So the attack partially readable, exportable. It's almost time. Want to connect? Strong. Pass from me. Lost scares me. Should be. It's a misunderstanding. We were just. Think Volcano will let you get away with this. Couple of paper scrap. Covered in shaky handwriting, a crude diagram, seemingly illustrate the interface operation steps. 4058 code phrase. The guest has arrived. Remember to say please. Yeah, so an ambush took place here. Landbreakers seem to be trying to contact someone. The Packard ordered their plan. Turned out orders, but they were wiped out before they could carry them. Shadow. Name or title. That's the ruthlessly effective killer. They're dangerous as landbreakers themselves. They have been uploaded to SOW. Play that expert back from brand analysis. Let's keep a close watch. Be careful too. The enemy is in the third front. Leaving this dangerous individual in check means a relief. It's about base security. To the bottom of what happened here. Let's investigate.
I'm not focusing the other about the can.
Thurston's field note. Murder of a landbreaker investigation.
I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable?
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
These minerals make them heavy.
We getting buggers?
Defunct of Wu Ling, ready to fight.
All variables within estimates.
Time to fight.
Commence AL7. Annihilation. Unit hot.
Face your ass. Ready to strike. Crystallize. Let me help. You shall be banished.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Ready time. Face your ass.
No second chance.
Evil shall face karmic justice. Ready time. Ready to strike.
Target locked!
Crystallize.
Sterilize this area! Here we go!
Shall be banished.
We are united as
Ready to strike. Crystallize.
Here we go!
Let me help. You shall be banished.
But if Annie's not really going to
verify and report personal status to you.
Now that's what I call a real fight.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
I'll be that aren't at all.
An impressive acquisition.
We getting buggers.
Okay, well,
Defunct of Wu Ling, ready to fight.
We'll see this through! Here's our town first!
Kind of, yeah, like this level makes a difference. Like what level? There's like 5 different things that are leveled.
yeah.
No hardship will stop us.
Huh. We taught them a lesson.
I don't remember where exactly. Take a look at that.
Okay, I don't know.
17.
Yeah.
your step, people.
I'm with you.
Let's see, give it a go.
That was incredible! We're so fired up!
Watch your step, people.
I'm with you.
Enemy sighted! Let me handle this!
Alright, so we're gonna explore that area and got into a couple other things. Yep, there's that rip right over there.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Time to fight.
We'll see this through. Here's our chance.
Trust me. Face your end!
Right, man.
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
No hardship will stop us.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Weapon tuning. Cast die for weapon tuning. We need some of these. Physical status is deal more damage to enemies and apply a temporary debuff that causes them to suffer more damage. Oh, cost sweet. Contain the unknown. Explore. Let's find weapon tuning items.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Time to fight.
All variables within estimate.
Shall face karmic justice!
A definitive outcome achieved through strong team.
As to the natural satellite of the gas giant named Talus. This loading takes way too long.
Excuse me.
Min, finally got an assignment for me?
Yeah, we should be able to do our last pull for the 40.
Watch your step, people.
All variables within estimate.
Your end awaits.
Would you do that?
Commence L7. Annihilate
work, everyone.
I knew we could do it.
I have no idea what that was that we just got. Alright, so that's about half of the domains unlocked. Authority 18. 10 sanity. Better gear. I still don't have any defense. This is the one we're on right now. Need a little more. So we got 20, we get the necessary rewards. Well, in challenge protocol spaces, take part in various activities. Level operator and sanity points. We do have to do the training for whatever one of those things. One basic training today. Operator guide. Administrator.
I hear Originium singing.
There should also be a lot of free rewards too for doing all these. The boring stuff. The charging stats and its skills. Circle. Skill interrupted. Interrupt the exit. I'll stagger and interrupt their skills.
What's this?
That means the white circle appears first. You're at a charging state. Enemy cannot be interrupted one this time. Wait for the white circle to turn to red. Then interrupt it. Interrupt it when the white circle is present. I mean, this is the character versions. Her battle skill combos can make some more damage, while her battle skill and ultimate can heal enemies. You can take more damage.
Let me see.
More stacks are on occasion applied. That's against enemies with more stacks against them.
Initiate training.
I'll leave the final strike. Her battle skill with deal damage. Deal major damage to the target. Against friendly presence unlocked. Presence unlocked, and the battle skill also creates a shadow on the belly. When the control operator touches a shadow, it gains a spirit friction to the said operator. This combo skill is triggered when the control operator first final strike and no vulnerability. Combo skill applies corrosion to the enemy. Skill hits an enemy with corrosion, and consumes this corrosion, applies physical ability to set. Ultimate deals damage over time and creates multiple shadows. In the order it says. Battle skill. No, we gotta do the ammunition.
Enfield won't stop.
Yeah, specific ones. Not just any.
Initiate training.
Combo. Spirit skill also applies Crush. Applies vulnerability on an enemy. If the enemy is already vulnerable, consumes all vulnerability. Does massive physical damage. Spirit's combo skill triggered another combo. Combo skill is triggered when another operator combo skill deals damage. Place Originium crystals upon the enemies and immobilizes them.
Here's our chance.
ultimate deals physical damage. The target has original crystals inflicted on them. Shatter these crystals and deal additional damage.
Show's over.
Yep, that's a bit more damage. Usage pyramids. To complete this mission, so I can do weeklies.
Stay sunny.
Also, you use essences. Rest state has something to offer. Weapon upgrades. Using a right essence may upgrade the weapon's skill level. Inspiring. And like art boost, saga. Pretty good effects after infusing the essence.
This.
No more domains to unlock, and we're gonna run out of energy soon, so might as well.
Oh, yeah.
We getting buggers? Time to fight.
All variables within estimates.
Daily mission here.
Gotta find some. Something ain't right. No second chance.
This ain't normal. Crystallize!
Something ain't right.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Even for solitude was this old.
Face your ass!
Sterilize this area!
Ever seen this? How would you do that? Please teach me!
Did well.
Guess which hand will crush you?
Here's our
Shout anytime! You shall be fed!
Verify and report personal status, team.
Now that's what I call a real fight!
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Hi, Fantasy. It's us. Those golden trusters, they give me more SP. I just noticed that. What? No. Hey, please go. Your eyes are gone. Around and what?
300 out of 12,000. Weapon experience. Level 20. Find some weapon experience. The blades, swords, and guns to survive these lands. Art's reaction to damage to enemies and apply a temporary debuff that causes them to suffer more damage.
Singing.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'm with you.
Your end awaits.
We've done it!
I am down to 1 sanity. I am quite insane. That's how you normally would see it.
underground stuff.
These minerals may come in handy.
I've seen these in textbooks.
These minerals may come in handy.
I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable?
Make way!
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
These minerals may come in handy.
Make way! Make way!
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
42 more.
I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable?
Must be
Tumble crew for the multi-purpose drill.
You're gonna play fast code.
Make way! 'Cause 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 '
Let's get the last two unlocked, even if we're not going to use them yet.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Textbooks. Are they valuable?
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable?
These minerals may come in handy.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
These minerals may come in handy.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Pretty far apart. So,
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Eruption! I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
now.
Stay alert. This hostile.
Watch your step, people.
I'm with you.
Let me give it a go.
Ready to strike. Crystallize.
Here we go.
Let me help. You show me?
Please help, Mr. Dolly. Sterilize this area. Let me give it a go.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Somewhere in this area.
I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable?
These minerals may come in handy.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable?
Oh, this is the heavy
These
mining
minerals
area.
may come in handy.
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
These minerals may come in handy.
Mineral ores form the foundation of the village. We should gather more.
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable?
These minerals may come in handy.
Promotions.
Yeah,
Find operate promotion items.
Swim in water.
You shall face your inner self. Strength instead of enjoying small. Natural SP recovery is slower. Skill-based SP recovery is greatly enhanced. Alright, and the last one's at the top.
Okay, do you hear what I'm saying?
What, bang?
I said, look at these characters swim in water. You can't.
Nope, they can't.
I don't know why they should. The characters.
One, two, three, four, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. And 4.
I'm gonna get back up there. You know one thing about this game, the characters move out of it in the game. That's one good thing they do. Gotcha. They don't do that. I got the power working again. Hooray! No wonder I couldn't go. I had to wait until I got this stupid thing, but that's why. I'm gonna take this instead. Oh, you gun. Wait, I need some bones. Where is my bones? Okay, can you make me some bones?
I can't even make them yet, Bunny, so...
I can, but I just can't find the freaking container one now. Is that good? There's one, I don't know. That sounds good! I want it! It sounds better, but I'm not gonna lose it until I'll give me my ball.
Needs to be moved.
Up, down, now. I'm done. I'm not going this. We're moving thing down. Find a way to put the cold baby. What? Oh my god. They had to do that for no reason. Nem jó, hogy I just should get up there. I didn't even know it yet. You can't get this from here.
Why is it changing this? Like, I'm trying to put out the middle one and it's going... Are you worried about her killing the party members even if you're already here? That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's her specific thing, like... Because I was reading her skills, so that's part of her skills.
I'm gonna put food on my body now. Because I'm gonna test her out.
That makes no sense. It's coming into this one, but it's coming out of this one. Alright, it's unpowered.
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
Last one is Froggle Space skill ups. An operator skill leveling items. Touch a gem in your hand, feel the heat and coolness. This is satisfying solidity and ethereal touch. With more HP, can take more stagger. Yours will deal much more damage. Alright, so back to actual story.
According to our grand development strategy, this AIC sector is still in its infancy. Usually production lines can't be built overnight. But technological advancements we made in Valley 4 can now speed things up. Well, things can be faster at this place at least. The other sites might not have our more conducive environment.
But today I finally got to freaking vacuum guy.
We'll also need plenty of electricity and power to manufacture large machinery and equipment.
The landslide clearing crew will be assigned a multi-purpose drill. This big boy will need plenty of originium ore as fuel. We must boost our mineral mining efficiency. To do that, we should first research the right tech upgrades in our AIC factory plan.
Great. Oh, that's neat.
I did.
System wheel.
I just got him.
For the factory plan. So yeah, see upgrades. I think that's from top to bottom. I don't know we're presenting this. 2. That is divided into 3 phases. Go through the main mission, acquire expansion cores, and unlock the next phase. Put into different AC technology based on their functionality. Here, research some basic AC technologies for the plan. Pick what the factory needs and choose the AC technology to research next. Next goal is the mining 2. Let's construct the electric mining rigs.
We just made a party.
And mine higher tier materials. Rig can use belt free transfer to move the minerals mined from his cache directly to the depositor. Ooh. Belt free transfer.
Hey, Mom. Hello. How are you doing? You just woke up? Wow. Do you have any snow outside, by the way? Do you have any snow outside?
Bunny says she wants all the snow.
We have about 12 inches outside.
Electric mining rigs use belt free transfer directly to the depot.
Still going,
Mine rare minerals such as armistice.
24 hours.
To upgrades. All data loggers to get indices.
That little buddy over there is the protocol data logger. It helps with technical verification. It collects ambient data and provides our AIC factory with solutions tailored to local conditions. Relevant data can then be quantified and processed into our AIC index. Give it a shot, Edmund.
Now we can use vacuum repeatable armament.
Administrator?
Another furry.
Let me introduce myself. I am Technician Pocus from the Enfield Engineering Division. I'm also a technical ops for the AIC.
Thank you.
As you can see, I've deployed plenty of protocol data loggers in this area. Once enough data has been gathered, they'll behave like this. It's a special signal to retrieve the data. This particular data logger is ready for interaction and retrieval. Go ahead and try it out. In more complex environments, a single data logger might generate multiple AIC index points at once.
Let's approach him. Look at it, it's already marked on the map.
Alright, Enman. Let's start with our electric mining rig tech upgrade.
Mining rig.
Industrial technology is now available.
We each have acquired list items. Requires power. Mining rig. Armistice order. Again, to select the research mine 2. Simulations for electric mining. Simulation and complete this. Schools will have a better understanding of mining rate. We might have been delivered to the mining area at Ore. Miners start mining and deliver materials to the depot via the Belt 3 feeder. Pylon near it. Connect the pylon to the relay tower. Power the mining area. Got a cross-channel space with basics to this. The backpack at depot as well as their facilities are not shared with the real world. Okay. The rigs. Complete this with the malicious collector awards. This is the Regilium and Armistice ore. The rigs are automatically moving minerals to the deposit via Belfry feeder. Interact first. Mining rigs will automatically mine ores and store them in the cache. Belfry. This will be automatically delivered to the depot via Belfry transfer. Regular interval adding production. Record pylons make the ores. And several mining ore spots. Found the power of the rigs. Electric panels are placed outside ASE area, cannot supply power to our facilities. Power to start putting power for transmission cable. Start transmission, direct the cable. Stuff we've already been doing. Free transfer. 3 rigs operational, wait for a while. Clean armor system depot, availability transfer. Open the protocol automation storage. Move mine ores to temporary of this. So we're being transported to local depot. Expect mining rigs, additional mining spots, and automate transfer. Let's see, is it going to turn the ASE area process? Or in our belts has been moved to the local pack. People via belt retransfer. Let's take a look. Back to the depot. Transfer will be transferred automatically to the pack via belt free transfer. Or mine has already been there, or not be processed. Also the refining units, spruce, armistice fiber. Check the area. Pack will see set up so it moves armistice ore depot. Back up reports. We already did this. Connected power. That was each output can unload one. As it'll be unloaded from the pack. Ore just mined up. Or it's continuously unloading the ore from the depot. Now auto process or refine ore into armistice fiber. It can be used to mine Regilium. This method to automatically mine and process more Most of the stuff that we've already done. Glory 19. Mold insulation gloves. Resistant glove. Takes electric rigs. Restore mining spot and power them up. We need a rig to make the electric ones. Lashes. See a stash facility placed in the backpack or depot. Rigs will use belfry transfer delivered to depot. No manual work required now. Space electric mining rigs are set to belfry transfer mode. To storage mode. Storage mode. If you like our engine rig, simply store cash instead of delivering to the depot. Or must then be manually gathered to the cache. Just have to stick with the belfry transfer mode and take advantage of the automation.
I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable?
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable? These minerals may come in handy.
Yeah, we can play these as we start running around.
Oh! Oh, Crash Bandicoot.
Ready to fight!
All variables within
You give it a go.
How could you do that?
a definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Okay. You want something?
These minerals may come in handy. I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable? These minerals may come in handy.
Mineral ores form the foundation of it.
I've seen these in they valuable? These minerals, they come in handy. Where's my strike?
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Eruption! Make way! I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit. Eruption!
These minerals, they come in handy. I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable?
We gotta move the power lines out of here. Let's see if this is about 80 feet. Yep, Bunny's never had Cuban bread before.
I just have bread before. What the hell?
I said Cuban bread.
Cuban bread. They're
Yes, but you haven't had Cuban bread before, have you?
No. Can you tell me what that looks like? Oh, okay.
Perfect distance.
You look at it, that's it. It's gone.
It's called a seafood diet, Bunny.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry.
You see food and you eat it. No evil coyote.
I think the hard stuff. I think the part thing. That part to be. No chase.
Alright, what other mining areas do we have? I know we have a couple. Them across the bridge, too.
Gotcha.
I'm not gonna try it.
So what you enjoyed that?
Good.
Oh God, Mom.
Where do you have a dog? It doesn't have
The last couple days, Bunny.
Guys, get the dog. Go on vacation or something. Okay. Please stand by. What the hell?
Watch your step, people.
All variables within estimate.
Ready to fight.
All variables within estimates.
This ain't normal.
Get crushed. Time to grab us.
Here's our chance, Will.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Something ain't right.
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Good work, everyone.
Something about the Kool-Aid. Ready to fight.
All variables within estimates.
Alright, that's most of those. We still got more things to find. No, there's more mining areas.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Watch your step, people.
They can't handle my lance.
Your end awaits.
Help me give it a go. Here's our chance.
Ready to strike. Face your end.
Target locked. No hardship will stop us.
Something ain't right.
Here we go!
He just got one-shotted. There's one down here. Wrecking field will play the arm, man.
Enemy sighted. Let me handle this.
Watch your step, people. Here we go! Please help, Mr. Dolly!
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Face your end.
We are united as one.
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves. We made another step forward, Enfielders.
No hardship will stop us.
Alright, so let's go get that one then. Oh yeah, isn't there a recycling thing here? Will you visit this one? Use upgrade to Dijon. The same sign of warping in discovery mission, contact the administrator or spread protocol.
These minerals may come in handy.
This one needs repair. Well, it was repaired already.
I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable?
Perfect.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
These minerals may come in handy.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry.
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable?
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
These minerals may come in handy.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
minerals make... I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable?
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit. Sequence!
Alright, that should be all the mining areas in this first part of the map. There's a few here, but we have to finish clearing that out first.
These minerals make...
I have to finish the mission so I can get the pool bunny.
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit. Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
These minerals may come in handy. I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable?
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
I've seen these in textbooks. These minerals may come in handy.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable? These minerals may come in handy. I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable?
Something ain't right.
Watch your step, people!
chance.
Ready.
Ready to strike. Face your aim.
Take this!
Let's give it a go. This will hurt.
Get crushed.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Now that's what I call a real fight.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Let's give it a go.
Ready to strike. Face your end.
Sequence.
Now that's what I call a real fight.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Watch your step, people.
They can't handle my legs. Crystallize.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable?
Forge Map. Protocol Mission Core is the heart of the mission history. See functions built around it. To connect to the depot and can load more things to do. Map is connected to the ISC. The teleport points are the depot are open panels. Depot and panel can be moved back and forth between them. But even with all the constant use of it. Gear research into gearing units. Gearing units can be assembled with makeup such as armistice components. Mounting mold, such as armistice bottles. Fitting units. Make products such as armistice parts. Unlock gear unit template. Unlock gear unit. Unit template. Building unit. This can process materials with the mold tag on it. Make materials that make modification in food production. Armistice bottles and armistice fiber. Taking that in the mold. Fitting parts. Made such as armistice parts. Mold template. Fitting unit.
No.
First aid. Medical towers, on which power with a power supply can restore HP of active party. Medical tower. Powered by power grid batteries, medical towers convert their charges treatment into store HP and your battery. Field stash. Protocol stashes. Use store items. When powered, this facility can instantly transfer items to the depot on a regular basis.
New industrial technology is now available.
Plays with several items storage slots. Once connected to the power grid and given enough power, up items to the depot. It can teleport items to the depot. It's also has place at the end of production lines. Technically achieved another protocol. Small items, limited range. Stash 1. Powered deliver store items to the depot on a regular basis. Can also be connected to transport belts to move to the AIC. And components. Process materials with gear tag, produce typically armistice components made by gross armistice fiber. Components are essential for gear assembly. Different components are needed for assembling different quality. Fitting units. Process materials with the fit tag. Armistice parts, armistice fiber in the fitting unit. Alright, now we have an automation.
Endman, do we have the required originium ore and amethyst ore?
How much do you need? Take these minerals. I can take care of something else. Only 50? Yeah, more than
Nicely
that.
done! Our energy problem is now history. The landslide clearing team has been assembled. Once the preparations are complete, the team can begin their work.
Good job. Is there anything else we're short on?
A lot. Gear, tools, overhaul kits. But we should be able to take care of them. Vanikov is responsible for directing the work on the site. You can talk to him to learn more about the situation.
Safety must be our top concern. Yeah, we should do these, since we haven't done these yet. Look here for the player survey. Thank you for the time taking on the surveys. Feedback are important. The minutes is patience for this. Specifically recommend PC or phone landscape. Information such as age, gender, specific preferences. Feel free to choose to take the survey. The rest of surely only be they improve the quality of this. Follow-up calls. Also be contacting you for playtests or follow-up calls. They strictly as a policy. And for administrators 13 and above. Only consider the minor laws and make sure of this. What is your current region of residence? Hong Kong, China, Vietnam, a lot of European Asian countries. Well, again, where did you mostly browse for information about Arknights? Outdoor ads, Steam, Discord. I did Discord also. Here was the here we go, Facebook. Here's we decided to play the game. Oh, story. Announcement, combat, characters. Interested. Game ads. Well, it sounds world exploration. I didn't see any ads. Very sad idea. Not specific game you currently enjoy. Power, transformation, clarity. Cutscenes. Exploration, mission. Characters, lore, combat. Further improve. Stability. What most matters to you personally? This is the game. It gets stuck a couple times in a lot of loading years. Epic features to the content you already experienced and hope you experience. Learning more about the lore.
It's gonna go to negative 1 degrees. Negative 10. It's gonna be that.
More of the story of full discovering operator stories and all that. How do you feel? I'll go live area and enjoying it. Clear, plentiful. Yeah, that you can't put things that don't match with each other. Mention the performance of the station's building. PS5. What's the preferred improvement? Long load times getting into the game. Long map load times. I haven't said preferences. We play games on at least 10 hours. No, I don't really play it. Where have you played? Oh. Let's say mainly at home for the moment. Which of the following mobile genres have you played for 2 months or longer? Actually, I am playing currently Township. Multiple card games, simulations. Anime gachas. That's Genshin ZZZ, Wuthering Waves, yep, one of those. Dress up. So, Shiny Nikki, Infinity Nikki. Two months or longer, yeah, we didn't play any of those that long. Sports. We haven't played Pokemon Go in a while. Let's say we have. Harry Potter. MMORPGs. Which is Final Fantasy. Masters, MOBAs. Even though we technically haven't played any. Anime Gacha Strategy, Arknights, Honkai Star Rail, that falls in that. PC console have you played for 10 hours or longer? We played them, but not recently, but we'll still put them in. Overwatch. Right, so we have more RPGs, Final Fantasy 14, Hollow Knight. Death Stranding, yeah, and all these other games. MOBA, Sandbox, Collectibles. We played it, but not recently, but we'll see it. We did technically play those recently. JRPGs, Final Fantasy series. Survival. Not those. Monster Hunters. We technically played Stardew. Girls Frontline, Genshin, Honkai, unless we play these over that. For more than 1 month. I played 3 months or more, but haven't played again in the last 6 months. Endfield, or other kind of game, what kind of enjoyment do you usually seek? Mechanics, how the game reacts, socializing, destroying, defeat enemies. Competing. Well, creation, excitement. I don't usually seek creation stuff, but story, outfits and stuff, why not? What hobbies do you have? Board games, social media. Not sure what anime. Shows, movies. Digital gadgets. I guess we'd say that. What's your involvement in anime culture? Or at least us. Figures merchant at 10 conventions, anime expos during the last 12 months. I follow artists, voice artists, Dojin fan made in the last 12 months. Hey, yes, we did go to that one recently, very recently. Created Doja, no. Alright, cosplay, no. What are you using? Comics, fanfiction, Used, but not really done anything with. TikTok, Twitch. Netflix technically qualifies for that. Twitter. YouTube, messaging, yeah, Discord. Oops, so I put this at the end. Play. There's a statistical analysis, preferences, and all that. Say it's back. Yep. Watching the game, we reach out to learn more about your experience. Offline play. Follow calls. Questions, suggestions. Looks like it's frozen. Makes no progress.
Are you recording something, or are you just checking in for the survey?
Do you see in the top those two words at the very top?
Player survey. What are you trying to say?
Trying.
Because it's hard to see on my
Oh,
laptop.
the login game at all. Let's see, many times the game starts, it looks like it's frozen, makes no progress, loading takes forever, even on the PS5 Pro. I had an email. Protocols. It is extremely slow. Loading in and out of protocols and zone transitions is extremely slow. Minute, yes, since we can't even go back either, so. That's the first survey. Second survey. I love how you can't even, you have to mouse over to the damn checkbox.
Have you done another survey?
What do you currently enjoy? It's a little bit different. Be fair, improve. Performance and stability. Collectibles and puzzles? No, not yet.
And Adam.
The following goals are contained for continuing the game. Challenging story. Basic instructions. Yeah, I'm just focusing on the story. Obviously, It doesn't match with all the other ones. How do you feel right now? Still very enjoying. But also a bit burdensome. It's our progression so far. That's been a combat experience. Satisfied. Combat gameplay or satisfied with the most. Design. Pacing. Dodges stuff. Very strategic depth, operator skills. Combat design, team-based combos and all that. Effects animations, fighting all operators gives a strong sense of companionship. Okay, so anything you don't fully understand. Final strike / finishers. Reveals how enemy environments arts or archery actions and allied operators. Maybe explain a little better. Benefits and limits they have in battle, dodges, ultimates, couple skills, tacticals. Tacticals are definitely not. They just give the tutorial, but how to get them and all that. You could still use more. Arc responses. That's gonna be interrupted, 100 interrupted. No, that's pretty good. Conditions, stagger nodes. Conditions of the effects of stagger and stagger nodes and how to accumulate stagger. Stagger nodes. Don't even know what that is. Battle skills, casting criteria, skill point bars. Switch to the operators. No. This is for vulnerability. It's slightly better. Moving around exploring the maps. Yeah, so that's fine. You've been moving around exploring maps so far. Mission guidance, yeah. Very clear. And it's pretty balanced. Clever. And of course, like there's some one that contradicts other ones that like actually unselects other choices, or like I'm only focused on the story, so naturally means all the other things don't, like, you know, don't go with it. Ripping. But actual Russian link. Are you? This area, yeah, been pretty well. Like the far left side is like vaguely empty. Routes are pretty clear. It's pretty easy. Zip lines. Moving around this way, maps. Have you encountered any of the following issues related to ease of movement? And if elevation changes vertical, sometimes. Well, a couple points I forget to unlock them, so I end up having to backtrack. I mean, that happened once. Maybe it was a bit earlier loss, so having to go backtrack. I see a target area, but I don't know how to get there now. Locations of teleport points that to run back and forth a lot. Yeah, some are very far. Yeah, sometimes hard to find out convenient routes. Oh, target area is relative to my position, but overloading. But sure, that find the route appears blocked. Isn't enough. Not really, no. This sounds more complainy than actually. Some things are far away, yeah. It's still technically that. Like automation gameplay. It could be improved. Simple gear, sure. Various stuff. Facilities, explosive. Easily. Lines and set factory gives a sense of accomplishment. The fact automation gameplay can be improved after the encounter playing. Client production line, not exactly. Unlock too late. Sort of. On lines. Too many restrictions? No. Too tedious requiring fact tracking. Now we have the automation on that. Power transmission. Using blueprints, I haven't done that. New progression goal. First team. Main team. Or not yet. Go my first main team first. I usually build operators in the same team. I'm just building up one operator high level loader for now. High level, keeping the others slightly behind and fairly close. It's between the first two. All four operators in the team. Which aspects of progression do you think are most important? Leveling up the operators. Higher gear. You can find the world building concepts. That's very appealing. Stringy sandbreakers and alloy. Which aspects of the world building you like appealing? Getting and mysterious pass of the administrator. Picked over Jenny Mental's. Okay, the factions. A few industries trying to build and expand on the planet. A spirit this represents. Sci-fi elements like planets and spaceships. Arknights story. The story so far is good. Wrap up with the main story. There is pretty easy to follow. The cutscenes could be better. Basic, well, gameplay mechanics and big concepts are mostly easy. Voice lines, narrative tracking, coherence, pop forward, mix, evolve. Satisfactory localization quality. Includes whether or not text or voice is misread, unclear, unnatural, or visually uncomfortable due to the formatting. But so far it's been good. Ok, tá, pariram. Optimization. Alright, so 300s. Claim all. This one's similar. Yeah, like one was just like a general feel, like Edge and all of them had done those. I need to finish this story to get the last one. I have enough. 6. Yeah.
Do you think you're gonna get her?
Well, kind of don't really want to get her. I want to get the one of the 2 other ones.
What other 2 ones?
The other 2 5 stars. The one I want is one of the other 2. She's the one that's gonna be on the next banner.
Save your pulls if you wanted an outstep on the now.
Catcher. Op Team Z7. Catcher.
Catcher. 1, 2.
Catch.
3.
Antar of Op Z7 reporting for duty.
He's like the one we had like so many of. We get
Is this where we sign
fishing
up
guy
for the
again.
job? Nice meeting you. Name's Alesh. I like to read, and I can do angling with my eyes closed. Happy to be on board.
That's if they get second constellation.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. Why do I have to do this again?
Got her so many times before too.
Antar of Op Z7 reporting for... Antar of Op Z7 reporting...
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7.
Because we already had one of him, so his thing is not new. Still like how they have the visual of that. Lifelike loot. Fletcher's new trick is a spews a lethal dose of attraction to vicious predatory fins. No one knows which of them would bite next. Alright, so what's the crafting? Alright, so
Finish that quest piece we did for last.
it's a lot of different formulas.
There's one where you basically just like gather
Someone's like killing. Someone's killing from those weird enemies like the snakes. Just keep getting from those.
the
And
rare ones are the one.
steel meeting upgraded. That should be all those.
Because it'll do something new. It'll basically happen in my weapons.
Yeah, it'll show
Creating
the
this new.
it'll show the backpack if something is there.
You'll have to check out the new recipes. There is like one thing we get to craft like 5 different things with like the random tests.
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop. Yeah.
Strength and intellect plus 15. Alright.
Ah, so you really are the administrator. Thank you so much for helping our crewmates out there. Everyone's ready to get some work done, but we got a small problem.
There is no need for such formalities here. Given the urgency of our situation, just go ahead and tell us what you need.
Mr. Andre insists that we keep ether counters during work. The issue is, these devices have quite a heavy load, and we haven't had time to modify our standard coveralls.
I understand Mr. Andre's concerns. Mr. Vanikov, if modifying your standard crew coveralls is a problem, we can produce new protective suits for your crew.
What? But I don't think we can just build a garment factory right now.
Good test. That's what the ASE factory's for.
Endfield has a comprehensive plan for precision manufacturing, centered around our protocol automation core. We can get started on it right away.
Other factories, gear assembly. Kinds of gear operated for boost performance. Tutorials. Non-stack gears. Like minor overalls. It's that. Stuff acquired. Black belts in this. Black belts are defeating enemies or performing various regional development and outpost activities. The components. Produced by the gearing unit, which we just unlocked in the research. Components we use for gear this and all. Specific IC technology and factory must be researched and constructed gear unit. Template to assemble a specific gear. Some gear templates we acquired by getting authority levels are going to be found by exploring. Gear assembly requires stock bills and your components. Again, all the other stuff. Your components are produced from the ANSI factory. Gearing unit. These are for specific stuff. Respect and place in the core area. I really gotta actually build it. There's a factory plan. Because again, to select the pack drive. Factory introduced a gear unit to make assembly of materials. Using transport belts to complete the procedure in line. Assembling gear. They're produced by the gearing units. There's already a gearing unit placed in the ARC with the armistice component to formula. Gearing unit to view the armistice components formula. There's only 2 materials needed for this. First is a rigid crust, the other is armistice fiber. These 2 types of materials to the gear unit, so they have the components to make that. Rigidium ore and armistice ore can be processed right. Units to make rigid crust. A refining unit for producing the 2 types of products already put in place. Graphic pack 1 and 2 ore. Belt for the gearing unit. Put the pack output port to unload more minerals from the mining depot for the refining unit. Where's the items in the carrier belt? Each load 1 item. This would be the iridium ore. Unloaded there. Requirements to load these 2 raw materials iridium ore. This. Unload lean iridium ore to the depot. Next step is armistice ore. Pack is a total of 6 output ports. On 1 item. It's armistice ore for the next one. This ore. Use the transport belt to connect the gear outputs to the 2 refining units. The gear units. That's materials to be transported. Start showing up again.
Thank you.
Components production has begun. Gear components are raw materials for assembly and must set up another gear components production line to speed things up. Facilities blueprints. Alright. Special armistice components blueprints usable only in the simulation. Base. This blueprint is not successfully deployed. So it is. Back out. Hold to exit top view. Put a pack up of 4 and 5 to set iridium ore and armistice ore. Items to unload the output. Above the control port, the item could be freely passed along this transport belt. Control ports to set the proper items to unload this. Reference the 2 items control ports, select the proper items and unlock the pack output ports. With competing production coupons. Blueprints, surface icon, the item control port, interact with the output port, select the item you need. So here's wherever this protocol stash is. Once this component blueprint has been acquired, unlocking the blueprint. Use this blueprint to quickly set up our production line in the ESE core area. Giant union of self-governed workers, so they get them matched into scale and tall state. Alright, since we're already using these, item control port unlocks the passage of a selected item and can only also control the quality of that is allowed to pass through. Some of the restrictions of the item control port let the item pass over. Because if they're matching the template, and control port goes set to allow passage of select item to the and control quality that is allowed to pass through. If non-select item tries to enter control port, it'll be blocked. Change the item in the item control port so that Originium ore is successfully transported. The Q displays Armistice ore. Those buttons moving Originium ore not passing through. Such this item is not allowed to pass. Item is Armistice ore. Change this to Originium. But not allowed Originium ore pass through successfully. So Originium ore. These items are blocked. Item control port. Item control also has a quantity limit that the function. One limit of this item in the control port has been set to 1. Once one unit passes through, the rest will be blocked. Press and hold the pause to switch the quantity limit off. So you can use it so it doesn't waste all your damn ore. So limit quantity functions turn off, or damn ore and the always pass through. Control port can also be placed right next to the facility's output port to sort the outgoing product. 2 item control ports have had their limits set to the buckflower and citron respectively. Stashes that's loaded unload the item according to limits set by their control ports. Or so printing units. At least these are pretty thorough. Fitting unit, which we also unlocked. Zipline tower is broken. Use the fitting unit to produce armistice parts for a player in the facility. Meds production, alright, so let's go to meds production first then. Create the automated book flower powder. Use the transport belt to move the products. Store rigid crust powder in the depot also. This is automated book flower powder production. Also rigid crust production line. Use transport belts to move the raw materials in. Move the products and people to create a book flower powder and storage line. Current automated production line. Pack has multiple output ports along the two sides, and the output port to continuously move the selected material. Shows the originator more of the crust being moved to the output port. In the transport belt, refining risk to originate crust. Crust was made in the facility, moved to the transport belt to the pack input port. People essentially a complete automated production line. Automated book flower powder production line. Port training unit. Select book flower is a raw material we need. Now we'll output this. Transport belt to move the book flower here. Okay, the line here. Pack will now constantly supply the shredding unit with book flower. Shredding unit to the so book flower made shredding unit is now automated. Transport the belt. Place the book flower powder production line. Line for a while, provide the pack. This. But for the place will production lines, various locations and the materials. Existing originator cross production line must be adjusted. Use the transport belt, moving originator cross to deep line. Then place the shredding units and transport rigid crust made from the refining unit to the shredding unit. We use the powder. Okay, the shredding unit to the pack ports. Crust production line and store some rigid crust powder. So press to... Alright, we got that. Yeah, they don't really mention much about how to modify these lines, but we kind of figured it out. Put it over there. I'm fitting in the molding unit.
What happened to that book?
It usually happens when he lags out, bunny. That flying tower has been damaged, must be repaired quickly. Use armors as parts to repair the tower. Ash, don't spill! Use by using the fitting unit. Use the refining unit, the fitting unit, process armistice sword, armistice parts. Armistice parts to repair the flying tower. The flying tower is broken. Use armistice parts to repair. That's a fitting unit in need of reduction to armistice parts. Now press the fitting unit and to see the formula. Project formula is locked for this facility. Using armistice parts needs armistice fiber. Product made by processing armistice sword or refining unit. Now need the armistice fiber production line connected to the fit. Or it's armistice ores as raw material. Here's a little selected part. Here's available. Armistice ore. Next is a transport belt. Yeah, since we don't have to do anything specific. Oh, the refining unit. Refining armistice ore into the armistice fiber. Ah, we didn't put the refining unit. Ash. Units on produce armistice fiber. Next, we must move armistice fiber to the refining units. Doesn't really matter what you build it. Found the power of the facilities.
still need time on it.
Yeah,
the same thing.
maybe place them in the backpack for later. Not enough to repair that. Repair simulation complete for the main part. Also, we'll use the transport belt to move the armistice parts from the facility back to the pack depot. It's just really awkward. Like you can take one block at a time manually, or you just much faster. You just basically take the entire line and just reorganize it. But
like right there, like in there, and just a bit
yeah, just
you can even pick them up as a good doing.
I'm wondering if you get to multiple things, because
like if you as a much production, it can actually follow with.
like I did right there. I had to clear out the thing.
Yeah, like you would probably like your facility. You would have.
I'm like curious about the if you can add more than one, then I doubt it's gonna make it faster.
Unless you had an extra, because you had more than one.
Like it probably can make it go quicker.
But you have the bonus.
That's fine. Use multiple fitting units. That's the weird thing too. Like if you don't like put like the termination point, like it seems like it doesn't
you have
really.
to make sure it actually. That's when it actually faces directly.
So it can do it. Like you can essentially have a speed up from one to the other. So if you want to make more of an item, then that actually does work.
But there is like a limit. I think like 8,000 something like the production of stock. You can see all on the line. Also means you can't deposit more people.
Yeah, because I was figuring you could do this because it takes time. So it takes like if it takes like a second here, then a second here.
But it's like
so
you can do that too, where it's like one thing goes to one production facility and the other line goes to a different.
Yeah, because that's how the other one. That's how the other one made it, so that it just basically goes and like they made two things, so you can make more. So one production's going this way, one production going the other way.
Once the depot is basically,
I'm guessing
like the production line just stopping.
I'm guessing this is more for like if you had to dismantle 3 things to make one item that requires 3 separate parts. You could basically make this one facility just dismantle everything one at a time and slowly produce it instead of having 3 sets of production lines to get 3 individual items. You can make one item.
You need to shred, so like you need a shredder. You also have to make sure the shredder is pounded.
Yeah, because here this one goes in, it pauses. This one goes in.
There's one where like you need like 2 things to go into the same building, so that like one material goes in from to one port, and then the other one goes into a different.
Yeah, because if it has 3 parts, there has to be something that more or less like an item that needs probably 3 parts to make something else.
So like you have to look at the direction of the arrows, like
and you can rotate them too to match like your production line.
It was like you
Blue performances has been acquired. The blueprint feature.
Yeah, because they also give you a blueprint for doing these. At the same time, as long as you have the facilities or
Yeah, so like some of the rare items you can have have like a 2 or 3 items going to the one, so you can have more facility space open. Because if you make like 3 different lines for 3 separate items, and like the conveyor lines like take up a lot of space. And now what is this molding unit that we just got? At least the tutorial here is like pretty decent at it, like to explain at least just the production element. Bug flower production line has been deployed. Refining it and the molding unit to access armistice or armistice bottles. Yeah, this is one of the things we can sell to the place. Use crafting to fill the armistice bottles with crafting. To produce the buck capsule C. C must for the WSD, that's the crafting formula. Crafting menu. The bug flower C requires 2 materials: bug flower powder and armistice bottles. See, the automated bug flower production line is already in place. Flower is pre-moved to the transport belt. Couple ports ready. The bug flower powder made from the facility is moved to the transport belt to pack pour and store. The automated production line. Reference and create an armistice bottle production line. This will help produce the bug flower capsule. Armistice bottles for making muscle capsule can be made by the molding units. At least like I put a first thing I did was like in all the things I put the electric generator drill in the first area. So now even though I have 2 things making the crust, it's actually building up now.
You can replace like the regular original drill with the electric one and just
yes, it is basically an upgrade on it. So it's like
you just have to make sure the power's to get the bring.
Yeah, because they were close enough. I just had to add 1 relay.
The pylon to basically power them.
Place armistice ore in a refining unit to process this. Pack up with ports. We're gonna make armistice bottle must be made with armistice ore. Must not be made at a depot. Next step is a refining unit and the molding unit. It's the facilities for processing. Place a refining unit. Maybe let's produce armistice fiber. Place a molding unit to process the fiber. Wonderful, now you have to save for making armistice bottles. Next step is to make transport belt logistics. This is all from the pack output port to refining unit, fibers to refining units, and the molding and processing. Making it efficiently as possible. Well, the fibers are produced for this. Now armistice bottles. Bottles fibers produce 1 bottle. Raise production. Place 1 more refining module. And more fibers to the molding unit. Manual caching access has been disabled for every facility in simulation. We must transport belts and move the bottles back to the depot. Oh, you know, that's a pylon. Wants to let the facility produce that, make 5 bottles. Don't tell me it has to go to the stupid correct line. Yep, it has to go to the... It has to match the input and output lines. That's not what I wanted. Oh, it was unpowered. Good job, we now have armor assist bottles. Look at that nice little factory production. Open the backpack and craft the... Blueprint for armor assist bottle has been acquired. So you basically still had to do the tutorial to get the blueprint. Self-feed transfer for the original cross. We already did this, but with ourselves, so we'll do the tutorial just so we can get it out of the way. And you're excavating a new batch of originating ore. Protocol stash. Let's move the ore to the depot. The protocol stash to the power of it. Got the protocol stash set up there, so stash directly to the depot. Need to deploy electric pylons to power the protocol stashes. We'll connect to the power grid. The stashes is a belfry transfer to move the stuff there. Also outside the ASC area now powered will automate are on their own. Supply partner and must be connected to the relay power tower. Protocol stash uses belt retransfer to teleport items to PSC directly. Interact with the powered protocol stash to learn how to spell free transfer. Here the keys for storage. Here we see the stash is filled with originium ore. This shows the current operation status of the protocol stash in storage mode, held for the components instead of transferring to the depot. Press to expand the quick actions. Switch to belt free. After mode the power protocols contents to the PAC. People. The belt free transfer is automatically performed at regular intervals. Shows the next transfer. Once the protocol ends, count that ends, all the items in the stash will be transferred. Ooh, every 8 seconds. Wheel feature. Protocol automation. Belt free transfer is switched on, the stash is automatically moved to the depot at fixed intervals. Your more is transferred to the local depot and the belt free. Now we just need to power the protocol stashes to activate the belt free transfer. Pylon, supply power. Click or not via power. Must go to the relay tower. Start transmission. Plug it in. Okay, action. Roll the regenerate to the warehouse, complete the simulation. Look. Let's go affect the completion of the simulation, but giving it time to move more regenerate more to the and you move from the portable rig. Interact the protocol stash to move the regenerate ore from the backpack into the stash retransfer. Yep, not bad. Right. The protocol stashes are just basically mobile deposits somewhere else. But they still have to be powered. Electric mining rigs we did. Logistics connections. AC facility for processing must be sent back to the depot. We lay on the transport this. Running unit produce let's store the products. Running unit produce black flour powder. We must process one raw ores, set up logistics connecting line to facilities. Raw ores are placed in 2 protocol stashes. Use transport belts to move the raw materials from the 2 stashes to the refining unit and shredding units for processing. Transport belts move the refining and shredding units products to the depot for storage. ASC area suitable for deploying large factory. It's the area transport belts can use to connect the ASC factories together in an automated process. This is fixed input and output ports along some ASC facilities. Check the direction of the arrows. Proper way. Putting hours of output ports. The belt. Also use transport belts for logistics for the ASC facilities. This contains Originium ore. Indicate a line of protocol stash output the refining unit. Actually moves core to refining unit. L1 and press down. Belt and move adjust. Move and adjust with the right stick to change the indicator. Starting point. Starting point, press square to place the transport belt and move just with the right stick. To place more belt sections. After reaching the desired point, press square again to complete it. Get a line for the transport belts. We can move Virginia more from the stash. Made the loop, we move the Virginia crust by the refining unit to the pack depot. Work all there for there. Virginia crust means the refining units have been transported. Production line for raw materials. Nina's logistics shown as remain. Once the control panel view the transfer connection, it shows the input ports, a connected belt, it also shows display information. Output ports, transport line. It took the black flour production. To the shredding unit, and then to the PAC. I made a sneak laying down the logistic path. Wait for the buff flour to be produced. Wait for the mini fridge to give us what we need. Ocean line blueprints, bridge crust, and then armistice fiber acquired. Just the main line lock blueprints so you can set up. It's such a really long load time. Running unit and material protection.
Finish some now.
Must power a batch of materials to transport to the facility, connect the facilities. One more left. Work at the shredding unit has been interrupted. Transport belts get the production line working again. The powder production line is working properly in Area 1. This production line I use transport belts to set the bug flower production line and move with specific protocol. Protocol stash is located at the power grid. Stash directly compass to the depot via belt-free transfer. There's only one electric pylon. Our production line complete now. You head to Area 2, the Urgent Crest production line. Start in the protocol stash. Electric pylons supply the power. Use a electricity crust to production line and move the products to the targeted protocol stash. I was about to create the cross storage across powder. It's funny on this loading screen, it always jumps up to like 200 ping. Same material production. Make 3 original crusts, then 3 powder. Repair the relay tower. If the mining area is experiencing power outage, repairs are required. Found the cause of the power outage, the relay tower is down. Repairs the facility to restore power. Use the refining shredding units to produce the materials, repair the relay tower. This mining site power outage, we must fix the relay tower first. The relay tower view the damages. Floor is electric. Unit must be transmit power to facilities within the radius. Sorry. Factory channel less supply power loader Enfield Industries in the small area. 3 crust and 3 powder. Can be acquired by processing ore by PSC. Rigid crust is common type, factory good. Processed by refining the ore. Some rigid them right there, attack them to break them up. Get some ore.
These minerals in a bit.
Uses to process the ore, we need to repair the things. Refining unit and play loose the rigid crust we need to repair. Different from raw materials of goods. Show the materials in the current batch. Or materials in this to do this. Rigid crust when we get towers. Fine. We should get more. Process a certain time, 2 seconds. New rigid crust. Move facilities. For 3 of them to be produced. And you can claim them all. By shredding it to produce the originating power. Units shredding them to make them even smaller. Or shredded to powder. Backpack. So it doesn't need to go into the powder. Use to transport power to our facilities. And repair. Here is power, all facilities are working properly. Mission goals are completed, you can complete stuff here. Alright, we know more or less what we're supposed to do.
Hey guys, time to head to the PAC and make some gear. I'll show you the ropes.
Copy mode and blueprints have been unlocked. You can now enter top view mode and you build a factory, use press R3 to use it. Use a fixed top-down perspective, the operators must stay put. Start construction, open the list. Bulk action. In top view, select the multiple facilities logistics to perform group action include copying, moving, stashing, and saving a blueprint. With A or C, okay, can you quickly place a factory in line? System blueprints are acquired by company simulations are placed here. Press component blueprint of an acquired, press X to view it. Factory blueprints to change the positions. Next, the preferred place of a facility is a blueprint. If there's not enough facilities, the missing will be placed as unconstructed holograms. More facilities required. Missing facilities, unconstructed things.
We'll need some amethyst components. They're essential for gear manufacturing.
We have 6,000 already of each. And 5 and 5. My sponsor covers our tiles. Above, plant more materials to boost production. Make minor overalls. We don't need this pylon. Yeah, because it was already included with the thing. I was like, ah. That took much longer than it should have.
How's it going? We're almost ready. Just wrapping things up.
Yusovsky, here they are. Hope they fit.
Okay then. We'll be waiting for your good news.
I put the second option.
Hey friends, how's it going? We're almost...
Here they are.
Oh, they look wonderful. We can definitely use them. Thank you so much, Enfielders.
Brand new gear out of thin air. Incredible. You made all these with your AIC system?
I heard so many stories about you Enfielders, but the real deal is just impressive. If things were always this effortless, life would be a breeze.
All right, I'm ready for the job. Everyone seems pretty pumped, Endman. Now that the crew is ready, our next step is to repair and modify a suitable vehicle. The field crew can take care of the disassembly and replacement of parts. I gotta work on a suite of customized components. They will give the vehicle some essential upgrades.
Endman, research the parts fitting tech on our AIC factory plan. After that, we'll be all set.
Parts fitting tech.
The core component of the drill requires amethyst parts. Let's make some with the fitting unit.
Well, there's no one else to do it. Oh, he's off. Look, everybody's fucking here. I'm gonna be the fucking. Kids up at our home. Full.
It's fitting it to produce armistice parts and put them back in. Put them in the backpack. Fitting unit. Approach it and use parts for the fitting unit. You can produce armistice parts and other small things. Press to view the formula. View these things. Armistice parts. Make this. Still, save the view the details of the armistice part. So I'm this fiber in a fitting unit, press X to view the production chain. It shows the required upstream materials processed with this. Mining rig to make this. And those to the fitting units. The rest of the guys would learn how to produce this part in the corresponding system blueprint. But to quickly use the system producing this product. Information prior to production chains to get familiar with ASC parts.
parts to Andre, and we'll just wait for them to finish the work.
Enman, how are we doing with the upgrade parts?
There they are.
This is it! Wonderful!
Reverse gear. Check. Stabilizing out triggers. Check. Initiating signal testing. All good.
Shiny diggers.
Construction vehicle upgrades are complete. All the moving parts are in place. This efficiency is miraculous. It's like a dream.
A dream that's coming true! The AIC factory is working far better than I expected. We gotta expand our mass production plans.
And make sure you give me the new budget as soon as you have it.
That's okay.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I had to use that one in my phone, so I don't.
And the letter miniskirt girl.
Endfield has constructed many large industrial machines, but this is our first time using the AIC to build one on the fly. This is a first step towards our grand vision. Endman, just imagine how many lives we can improve with our construction capacity.
Prep work seems to be going well. We finally have some good news for a change.
You have some bad. That means you have bad news for me too. Something bad happened?
The quarry suffered significant damage. We received multiple distress calls from the crews there. We've dispatched a rescue team that was
really big
hastily
boots.
prepared. They might not be able to cover all scenarios. I hope you can check the area if you have the time to spare, Endman.
Our preparations seem complete, but...
What is it?
No, sorry. It was nothing.
In any case, we should make sure all preparation work is carried out accordingly. Hokus and I are ready to help if you have questions about the AIC factory.
If you want to add more features to our AIC, you can use this expansion core. It will provide a more advanced factory development plan.
There are many things we can do. Expand our AIC factory, help crewmates in the other areas, and much more. The decision is yours, Administrator.
Expand, help more, so forth. Hardened Veteran. Our authority level is required to progress to the main mission. Gaining authority levels provides for secure templates, hires sanity limits, and so forth. The Administrator can earn operational experience for various activities such as implementing missions, protocol spaces, in the world, placing mining rigs in, and having enough operating experience raises authority level. Open the protocols synchronizer photo sync menu. Open authority level to see the rewards of various authority levels. I just gotta unencrypt the SOS signal. M31135 requesting support and requesting support. It's been hit by a disaster. Those are out. Engineering technical support. Or the list of UST as well, but I don't think they are enough people to together. Where does the signal come from? Do we have the sender's location? Message underwent strong interference. It was sent, but we can approximate the sender's location southeast of the hub base. We see tools of an old quarry in the area. The signal probably came from that place. The coordinates. Yeah, sync to the coordinates for you. And since the situation is certainly uncertainty unearthed by Chen Qian, ask her to join your team. And it's guarantee your safety, and I can give Perlico some peace of mind. Got it? Wow, she sends me a message. Her stalker distributor just got back in touch with the hub base. Geologist officer, she found the provide multifaceted support for the operations of Valley 4. He's already on standby at the worker dorms. If you have any time, I recommend discussing next steps with her as soon as possible. Restart area stock redistribution. Basic expansion core. The factory is a basic plan. New phase of C. Spend the index of more of this. Authority level 20. Exactly what we needed. Level 36 gears. Shows all the submissions available. It can be earned system blueprints. Now, special car life not be upgraded and unlocked. Why can't I fucking select it? I press around and unlock. Okay, there we go. Construct thermal banks that consume origin or batteries to generate power. Thermal banks must be connected to the power grid to work. Zipline. Ammo beacons. Protocol transfer. Packaging tech. Products such as LC Valley batteries and industry explosives.
New industrial technology is now available.
That's a protocol that construct thermal banks. For its originating more batteries into electric power must be connected to the power grid to work. See 3 revolutionary tech upgrades in the last decade. Generates electric power. Raises the power output of the regional power grid to supply power to more facilities. Consumes ore and batteries. Lowering lots power transmission feature of electric pylons. Filling. Filling units. Containers to make products such as bulk capsules and stuff. Belt splitting. 40 levels. That's the splitters. Built into 2 or 3 belts to divide production flow. Zip lines. Zip lines of tunnels too work restricted to help travel flight areas. From one pilot to another, approach the zip line and latch onto it. Can be selected as destinations to quickly zip it, as long as there's no obstacles along the way. A number of zipline facilities can be placed in the area due to their expensive maintenance, hence zipline routes must be planned carefully. Packaging tech. Make products such as the LC Valley batteries and explosives. For packaging certain power components. Also, the batteries have been made in the ages. And humanity gradually established unified standards for this. Packagers can process materials of packaging tag to make explosives or batteries. Parts of rubidium powder. Industry explosive. Acrylite powder. Filling units can fill containers. Planting. Construct LN towers from power. The tower automatically attacks things with range and slows them down. Now, grenade towers. Range will deal area damage. You sure the things inside belong to the Endman?
New industrial technology is now available.
Both filling containers of various materials. The patently sterile packaging technology greatly reduces the probability of product contamination. Materials are filled tied to produce various medications, bug capsules, replacing armistice bottles, and bug flowers.
Entering core AIC area. $8,000 in this material.
This one's just taking its place. Protocol stash. So many different menus. Acquisitions. One of this regional. Mineral purity increases. Pro capacity increases. Regional stock build limit increases. Or we trade them off. We still.
Oh, I need more of a giant. What happened to the giant?
Depot bus. Sorry, the depot bus. This lets you utilize bus depot for moving items in and out of the depot. And construct the depot loaders and stuff. Belt splitters.
New industrial technology is now available.
Upload one transport belt to 3 belts. Drag it to the hotbar and place it with the hotkeys. Pharmacist fiber, shredding unit, molding unit. Alright. Eventually your pack around our port so you have more production lines or facility. To solve this issue, into 1 belt to 3 belts. Facilities. But flower production line there, use a splitter to supply shredding, fitting, and molding units. Units of belts. Each splitter can 1 input port, 3 output ports. Give the belt to this. Alright. Select the splitter from the facility list. Bring it to the hotbar. That's 1 input per output ports. Change the direction. Explanation and bonus goal. Facility production line is slower than input materials. Use the splitters to supply facility production rate is lower than the input material. Splitters to supply multiple factories. Single belt to improve the production efficiency. Supply raw materials to all thermal banks. It's in the facilities list. Alright, so it's in the facilities list. Alright, now we can sell all that crap to... Oh, we have the room for this. Alright, so let's go check our things. Vents. Temple. Are we level 20? Weekly routine now. So salvage, collect 1,000 Arlene crystals. No idea what that is. Room tasks give different progress here. Also claim the rewards. You recovered any of your lost memories. Lone Wolf. Narrative events. Alright, last attempt. Let's see who's our guaranteed 6-star. Yeah, they're much brighter.
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride.
Assassin girl.
Got anything? Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride.
Assassin girl.
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride.
Assassin girl again.
Got any? Opsy
You
7
get this
Skirmisher,
restaurant, that's good.
Fluoride.
Assassin
Got
girl
it.
number 4.
Catcher. Op team.
Literally, I got the
C7.
same girl 4 times in a
My role
row.
is give
Like
my team cut.
5-star is
Oh, okay. Stick with
the
the
little mini
process.
skirt girl.
Here goes. Enfield operator Chen Yu reporting for duty.
Opsy 7 Skirmisher,
Assassin girl number
Fluoride.
5.
Got anything to say?
He really wants to join us.
Three of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty.
And our 6-star is.
Hey, Administrator. It's me, Li Fong.
We already have him. Okay, so he gets his first fucking constellation.
Oh, they say hardships shape and perfect us. But what does perfection really look like? Maybe someone like you has the answer. I'd really appreciate your insights.
Duplicates.
You do that.
I'm gonna see.
Who'd you get?
Punch it
Okay,
carefully,
well, that's
clean.
good.
I already said who it was, Bunny. If you weren't paying attention, remove barbs and bark. She once swung it as a sword, and she got that. Here you go, Yifeng. Very old and dog-eared martial codex. Different scribbles uncover a young man's feelings, his hard work and dedication, as well as his hopes and his dreams. And now we can claim a weapon, which I guess will be his weapon. Because we're gonna get her weapon automatically too, so battle skill, 2-bit avatar improved, physical stability plus 5%, also triggers an additional effect to enemies with no more than 2 vulnerability stacks. Enlightenment. He is back again with more arm wrestling. One day he'll become your right arm.
A strong over here, Redman.
That's our number 2 now. Agility 15, physical damage dealt plus 8%. Heirloom martial arts.
Need defensive cover? I shall.
I overworked myself. Who's due for some bad luck? Who's due for some bad luck this time?
A strong team is one without any weak links. Over here, Redman.
Empty wallet.
Oh. Over. A strong
So yeah,
team.
so her, Panda, him,
Get a new assignment.
and the new guy they gave us, Sweet Girth,
Wind speed's okay. Visibility's good.
the healer,
Ahead has been revealed.
technically art like that we were using before.
Operator Protocol, standing by.
Still waiting for something?
Alright, weekly missions. Gather 20 collectibles, open 30 crates, log in for 5 days. The operator weapon progression protocol spaces 5 times. Headhunt 40 times, pass 30 skills. Place 10 mining rigs. So that's 6 levels on the battle pass. Supply crates. Alright, let me double check. He is the spear user, right? No, he's not. Maybe.
Piece of cake.
Why does that move? Alright, so his weapon is the spear, even though it looks like a freaking greatsword.
Piece of cake.
I guess we'll go ahead and do... This is achieve 1 weapon credit. Volunteers on this. Large agility boost, physical boost. Yep. Philly strap, alright? So we're using it for him. For the Valiant.
It's not the weapon that makes the Lancer. Even a simple waxwood staff can strike true.
Weapons are level 40. Yeah, his weapon should be the strongest in my entire team. Base attack 245.
Entering core AIC area.
Or look at. Whereas the people tell us too are facing the crisis of survival, needing an agile and effective industrial system. Meanwhile, dealing with the threats from the north, and feels like going to just use the AIC factory to make basic products. After deploying the pack and auto assembly, AIC factories are approaching standardization. Just mention the Zero-Off Directive, Edmund. Crusher's clan. We're seeing right now, it seems so. So, Nefarif. You might have had a hand in the Spectre transformation of Bone Crab. Spectre transformation. The Library clans between the Bone Crushers were constantly engaged in internal strife and inter-clan wars. No land breakers had the resources to organize a stabilized militant force. Caravans with smaller villages tend to be the target of Bone Crushers. Attacks on record, this scale was unprecedented. We're kind of seldom attack sites like the Valley Fort, so none of the attacks were succeeding in capturing place. Even an historical Landbreaker leader, Jacob Mason, was alive today, he probably wouldn't have rallied the Bone Crushers to take on the WST directly. Probably concerned is something else. How is she manipulating those things on the bridge? You can tell the Bone Crushers never mentioned the Stacks influence capabilities of the Bone Crushers. I free seem to know me. On the bridge seem to know me. He knows you? Understood, Edmund. I'll inform SLW. I'll sync this finding with the security agency, then I ban Accordiatories. I must remind them to establish a clue dossier about this Nafreef. We haven't had the clues yet because we haven't gotten back. This has illness. The suppressants have fact yet. We're studying the nature of the oripity and the suppressants have undergone a few rounds of improvements. Rose Island suppressant can prevent matter released by the active iridium that cross cell membranes and minimize the formation of complex structures. Unfortunately, we don't have yet a case. We have to find a case of oripity positive being cured of all their condition. In any case, oripity positive must rely on constant suppressants injections to alleviate their symptoms. Easily accessible. Patient acquire them. Here, because they're admin, the suppressants can be produced easily acquired in the banned cities. People are constantly exposed to active iridium during work and are also given permanent medication and iridium protection gear. For example, Mr. Soft mentioned that the USD must regularly supply his crewmates with personnel with medication. Civilization bans also reached a consensus regarding oripity many years ago. Ban Accord never abandoned the principles of safeguarding the rights of oripity positives. It would not permit the case of infection like Ginny. One would simply abandon oripity positive to the fates of this world. I'm safe. Just got it right now. Keep you safe. Let me know if you need anything. Alright, so complete the story. That's one part. No, 2 complete. Simulations and budget. More pieces of green quality gear. Repairing shared facility. Grade 4 operators level 20. Promotion one time, create and save a blueprint.
Still waiting for something? I'll never forget the sight of them.
Operator Proka, standing by.
Uncle Pan always tells me to record my training. Well, he's got a point. I had no idea how off my moves were until I watched the playback.
Operator Proka, standing by. Your approval is much appreciated, Administrator. I shall carry on with greater effort.
Chen?
Now, I would just need to tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories.
Operator equip blue quality gear.
Still waiting.
Promotion? I thought I was in trouble for something I messed up. I came to Enfield to learn.
Blue quality gear.
There's way too much to take in. Gotta work even
harder. Jump by 12%. Her 8 point of intellect and will further increase attack by 0.1%.
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
Now that we have enough materials, upgrading her is definitely easier. Exit attack with 4th attack sequence. Final strike goes to 19 stagger. Or mid-air becomes a dive attack. Attack performed near a stagger becomes a finisher.
I came to Enfield to learn, but there's way too much to take in. Gotta work even harder.
1 and 2 hits 2 times. The ground dealing knockback, knock down enemies in the and knock down all enemies in the area. Struck with the last hit of the skill doesn't apply physical susceptibility.
I came to Enfield to learn, but there's way too much to take in. Gotta work even harder.
Normal trigger when the control operator performs a final strike, meets physical stability, or breach, forms a spear thrust to deal physical damage, and grants Link.
I came to Enfield to learn, but there's way too much to take in.
Aspect of slams.
Gotta work even harder.
Will vigor deal physical damage and knock down to all enemies in a large area. Thrown toward the center of the area, while the enemies are still within it. Vigor slam area will be suffer another massive physical damage and knockdown. If the skill consumes a link, it does additional physical damage.
I came to Enfield to learn, but there's way too much to take in. Gotta work even harder. Uncle Pan always tells me to record my training. Well, he's got a point. I had no idea how off my moves were until I watched the playback.
Operator Prolica, standing by.
What else was I gonna do? Alright. $3,009 up for another. I do have another 10 for the basic. Oh.
Well, look who it is. The legendary Administrator. I picked up a couple of whispers on my way here. Curious to know which one's the most accurate. Since you don't know me well yet, here's my offer. How about I tell you a secret in exchange for a little something about you? What do you reckon?
So, she sounds British.
Catcher, Op Team Z7.
Captain
Catcher.
Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operation.
Why do girl.
To do this again?
Sleepy booty short girl.
Captain Akakuri of Operation.
Bodysuit girl.
Oxy 7 Skirmisher.
Assassin girl.
Fluoride. Got anything to... Oxy 7 Skirmisher.
Assassin girl.
Fluoride. Oxy 7 Skirmisher. Fluoride.
Assassin girl again.
Got...
Catcher, Op Team Z7.
Catcher again.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7
Bodysuit girl again. Promotions one time.
I hear Originium singing.
Weapon just really stands out. Complete the domain promotions one time. Why not? We'll do that. Or skill base is great increase.
Time to fight.
We'll see this through.
Perfect sync.
Everyone's chipping in.
Is that it? Ah.
This loading takes way too long. Whatever server this connects to is like one bottleneck.
Entering core AIC area.
Admin, finally got an assignment for me?
We can do it anyways without using the stuff.
Time to fight. They can't handle my lance.
Be gentle, Mr. Jolly.
No second chance.
Target locked. Fire. Make way.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Not sure if I'm trying again. Oh well. And there is like a sanity recovery medication that it gets lasts for like a week. It lasts for like a week before it disappears, so you can use it to farm something.
Entering core AIC area.
I did the 40 pull and I got this spear guy I had again, so I could might as well just get his weapon since the girl's gonna get her weapon soon anyways.
Stay sunny for this day as well, Professor.
Like the attack power and everything's already a lot more. Yeah, that's like the first now, like the blue skill.
There is noticeable yet.
Operator Prolica, standing by.
I have enough for things.
Now, I would just need to tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories.
Back. Fisher deals massive electronic.
The skills and everything,
yeah.
man. Wait a minute.
All trigger forcing electrification. Yeah.
Now, I would just need to tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories.
Fill up in ANC trading.
What, am I looking alright from this angle?
Wanna come snowboarding with me and...
Am I looking alright from this angle?
I'm prepped and...
Leave it to me.
So, what if he...
Stay sunny for this day as well.
So this is the part where you do this, but where's the... let's...
Wait a minute. What in the hell?
Oh, it's here. Yeah, clear assembly. It's full power. So craft 2 of these. Another 2 are agility based. There's 100 HP. Defeating an enemy. Attack for 20 seconds.
I heard your footsteps. Field studies can get really dangerous. We must make sure we're properly protected. Field studies can get really dangerous. We must make sure we're properly protected.
which is also intellect based.
The fruit of the automated industry complex. The fruit of the automated industry complex.
Agility, then strength.
All this tactical gear's from me? You serious, Edmund? Does this mean I'm officially recruited?
Look more closely, so you need more of the A1C tactical gloves, AIC.
All this tactical gear's from me? You serious, Edmund? Does this mean I'm officially recruited?
A fine product of industrial manufacturing. Originium will carve a path for us. A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Like the armistice bottle, we need your fibers. Where's the... People bus. Book, Capsule C, Armistice bottles. Alright, I think we've played this enough for today. Go ahead and do our other logins real quick. Everyone better take. Everyone must carry out the necessary preparations.
got it.
Accept and progress through the mission. Open class. So here we'll have to do that crap of we gotta get the use the ore to power itself in this extraction. Get those wackly inflatable arm men. Ah, this is where we... Battery package of us. We use to supply power, charge facilities, various things. One unit. And chrome, black capsule. We also have our backpack that we need to get rid of. Gearing unit, but we already have one. The template. Oh, bank. Where's originating more of the batteries? Power must be connected to the power grid to work.
Oh, I'm not carefully.
So, what do people think about Talos 2?
Looking back, the civilization band
I'm
has
gonna
come a
try
long
to
way.
stay out of range.
We've carved out a long history in this perilous world. Since we first set foot on Talos 2, it has both embraced us and resisted us. Humanity fought hard for every inch to get to where we are today. There's no doubt we truly cherish this new home.
Third level for the bus upgrades. One in 10 out of 200. Time to depletion. 3 hours. Turbines use batteries to generate power. Batteries also generate more power. Overall consumption of originium ore. Total grid power output 250. Like the goods load. So we can start destroying some of this extra ore. Thermal banks just generate more power, but not... generate power on its own. We have so much originium ore that's just... Actually, no, that. Damn it. More bank. Yeah, we don't have the thing. Oh, this is stupid. I just want to put the splitter. There, that should fix that issue. Or some extra and then this.
Damn it. Factory grows. We'll do simulations on Monday, probably. Orson. Here's the date of science factory production. Assumption of periods of time. This can be starred. This pin will be at the top of the list.
Use this to switch the power-related data of the ASC core. Yeah, the yield far outpaces the usage. Even the ore. Using 87 a minute. And we're getting a yield of 90 a minute, so we're still ahead. Yeah, we have so many mining rigs for this Iridium, so... Efficiency. Star marked this. I usually yield the minutes that compiled at the moment. Let's not add an engraved metal to the showcase. Metal, press X to pick up the engraved metal editing bar. Again, the showcase button. This. Also, to the main missions and unlock more ways. All of it shows all the various metals. Metal shows its details, not acquiring criteria acquiring. As a whole, start to view the details about the engraving of the various metals. Okay, that is right. 11:30.
Arknights.
Now,
And I was trying to stop half an hour to an hour ago. Oh.
no!
Alright, so thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials. You can stay updated on stream changes or read the random stuff we post. We'll see you on the raid in just a moment. Last quick login.
No! I got it again.
Keep the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm. City Series.
Can't read a hollow warning.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route.
Don't panic!
The answer's here. Bang nose! Bang nose!
Exquisite porcelain. Big now.
We're still happy.
Arknights.
Look, Administrator. The destruction caused by the Blight is truly a terrifying sight. Director Chin, can you read me?
Loud and clear, Supervisor Perlica. Everything okay on your end?
The road has been swept away by a blight flood. We need a new path to the power plateau. Do you have any details on the situation at the Originium Science Park?
Hold on, I'm accessing the information. If the road is out, then the quickest way to the power plant is no longer available. Your new path starts at this point. You'll move through the Transport Nexus, then the Originium Science Park, and finally arrive at the Research Center. But be cautious. We've received confirmed witness reports of land breakers in the area. Stay on high alert inside the Science Park. Once you reach the Research Center, head to the back and take the mountain trail. It leads straight to the logistics area at the Origin Load Spring. And just a heads up, Supervisor Perlica. There's a vital ether-side scientist still in the research center, but we've lost communication.
Yvonne. We'll try to get in touch with our scientist. Don't worry. Given Yvonne's skills, I'm sure things will be alright.
You're right. Everything is getting out of control after the Blight eruption. We really need the help of every expert on the ether side.
Agreed. By the way, is Mr. Andre still at the control tower?
Yeah, I'm right here. What do you need, Supervisor Perlica?
We followed the method you told us and got rid of a blight core. However, the prototype is now overheating abnormally. We might have overloaded its systems.
Overloaded? That shouldn't be happening. Wait, perhaps the large area ARPS unit is not fully adapted to the Blight-specific parameters. Depth readings must have changed drastically after the rift appeared. The figures seem way beyond our theoretical simulations. Oh, you're gonna look for Yvonne, right? Yvonne might know what to do. But, could you maybe hold back on using the prototype? At least until it's been inspected and repaired. We don't want any permanent damage to happen.
Alright, good night, buddy. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
We'll try to avoid that.